I am here. Hello. So. We do be here. We do be starting today. Okay, making sure everything was all good up and running. Oh, it selected the game. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Should be good. Hope the Twitch one's working. It says it is, but that doesn't mean it's showing. Sometimes multi-stream is a little bit weird with that. So, I'm here because I did Mizuki's story last night. So, got that done. Learned a lot about her deeper than even the comments were explaining in the video I did on her story teaser trailer. I guess it's a trailer. So, that's why I'm in this area still. Do I have any other things going on? Ah, nope. The hell? That was a weird, like, my mouse like got stuck there for a second. That was strange. Oh, you're still under there, you fucking ugh. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down here yet. I don't know exactly what all this is, but he's been down here for like 3 days. But I might have, as you can maybe tell. Fuck it, let me leave. Let me go fucking, there we go. You might have seen that I've unlocked everything. That is, yeah. I unlocked everything. Literally the night after I streamed last, I went through all of this, grabbed everything that I saw on the way through, went through all the, unlocking points, including, this spot here for Petrichor. Obviously, as you can also tell, I didn't like go deep into the exploration of any one area because I don't want to like ruin the real explorative parts of the game yet, because I still want to like focus on the main story and I didn't want to like step into anything that would ruin my experience there, so I avoided any like hard line potential. Why am I like double clicking? What's going on with this mouse today? I'm not doing that. Very weird. Might have to switch out the mouse and go from my non-gamer mouse. But yeah, so I've explored a little bit. I've done a few like various explorative quests in like the forest over here, just kind of running around and picking things up as I went along all this pathway to unlock the other waypoints. But not too much either, so that's why like all the other areas are still like 1%, or in this case 2% exploration. There's not too much going on there. Arlecchino is not upgraded, but gaming is, so I mean, not too much. I only did 1 level. Whoopsies. Wrong button. So he's level 50 now, which is obviously not like the best it could be, but it was the finding the character to get him upgraded. And Arlecchino is still down here, but that's because I never went to go get that one. So for those who don't or watch all my streams, which is probably most of you, given the game separation, I'm gonna do some dailies while I'm talking about this. But I did end up having, why did I not teleport? My goofy ass. I did end up having an ulcer. I had a stomach ulcer while I was streaming, but I didn't know what it was yet. I just felt weird that day. And like the day after, it got so much worse. So the following days were me suffering through a stomach ulcer, getting medication for it, which I've been on for about 2 or 3 days now, and all's well on that side. I've been feeling so much better and my energy's returned. But yeah. It's that I did not get to play the game that much after the initial day where I streamed all that going on, so I'm fine now. I just wasn't then. and as such haven't really done too much for general exploration or play of anything since that window of time.
Let's light it up.
Ah, you bitch. I hit the wrong button. Hiya! I wanted to burn your shield.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Just for extra insult to injury there. There we go. Okay, one down. I'm gonna get all these items because I'm obsessed with items. Also, I never switched my team back after the, I switched it for doing Mizuki's story quest. And I never switched it back to my squad. I also have this one, by the way. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. This squad fucks. Okay? Like, it's not the best squad ever, obviously. But this squad has some, like, connection with how they function and flow for me that is insanely efficient. So, I keep this team around if I really need to fuck some shit. But this one's still my main go-to for just raw damage. I will do this. Ah, yes, the food delivery. Yeah, the buffs do help.
Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
But, yeah, so that's the reason I haven't, like, gotten more, and also the reason that I do not have, a full 10 stack of pulls to do today. I only have 8, which I managed to squeak out by doing stuff last night and doing the quest and everything, getting some, primos through that. But I don't have enough to do a 10 yet, which is the other kind of partial reason I'm doing this, to see if I can get enough to squeak out at least one more. Because then I'll be able to do a 10 pull at some point. Where is this? Oh. I already had the ingredients. All right. Where are you? You're all the way over in Kingdom fucking Come. Oh, the winery. Oh, why do you have to be so far away? All right. Yo, I'll never make it. But yeah, so like I'll be doing the Fontaine Archon story and everything after I do these, just to again try and get as much as I can to try and do a 10 pull, because I haven't pulled for Columbina as well. Columbina? I'm assuming it's Columbina. But I don't know how it's exactly pronounced. Sometimes this game is weird. Oh, thank you. I did it. Time to go back. But yeah, so that's the overall of what I was dealing with this past week. And also I turned 30, as I'm sure a lot of you had probably seen the post about or heard in various other things at this point. So, Unk Prime indeed. I have arrived at Unk Prime status. Hello.
Devouring claw!
Rain outlines your fate. Ice up! Everybody stand back!
I thought I still had the fire hit with
Time to act.
fall down, thank you.
Rain cutter.
The abyss is burning. Shadow! Get
Body and mind.
Oh. There we are. Did I get the items from up here? I doubt it. I did not.
Time to act.
Yay. Berries, why not? I'll grab them while I'm standing here. Same with the mushroom. Okay. Happy birthday. I mean, 3 days ago, but sure. Still within a realm of acceptance for the thanks on the birthday. Million Ounce live show today, and oh yeah, I knew their new song because it's a Olympus company related, and people have been telling me about it for days. So I'll get to that one next week. I talked about that in the video that went out public today because I knew it was going to be out, but it never ends up landing exactly on the day that I'm doing the video. They uploaded it literally later that night, like 5 or 6 hours after I had recorded for that day. But that's also like 2 a.m. or something, so I was not going to record a new video at 2 a.m. So it'll wait till next week. The live show I didn't know about though, but that's because it's not as relevant to the community in general. Hello.
The story has only just
Time to just kind of get rid of these guys as fast as possible. Reveal thyself.
Let me weave you a verse.
get back.
Yep. Yay. And all the items, all the mushrooms, all the radishes and potatoes I could ever dream for. There we go. We should have all the stuff done. Yeah. Yep. So I'll go and take care of this, get the stuff from it.
Time to act.
Maybe have enough for a 10 stack. I doubt it, but a man can dream.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Hello.
Thank you for.
I would like to collect my reward. Thank you. I doubt I got enough. Let me do this first real quick too. Not even close. Okay, so we still only have 8. Have any of these? No, I don't. Okay, so yeah, I'll be pulling probably for her just because I also have the most pity on this banner anyway, and I don't know if it resets or if it like carries over. I can never remember that one, but we'll get there. So we shall continue on with the Archon first and continue on our journey heading into the Opera Epiclese. Because I didn't get a Varesa on the last banner, so I'm assuming that I'll have enough pity on the first banner to be able to get Columnata pretty fast. But I need more to do a 10 pull, and I don't want to do 8 pulls individually. That feels goofy when I'm already this close. So first, to the opera. I have no clue how much pity I have. I just know it's better than nothing because I didn't have good pulls last time. So here we are, story time.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Also, before I continue on with this, I did a one of hello brain Lynette. I did Lynette's like anecdote story yesterday, or one of them, where she was like in the underground like sewer area of Fontaine, and she was trying to make sure that something was broken. And she was so proud of herself. She's just like, Linny knows how to fix stuff that's broken. I know how to fix stuff that's like not broken. And it's like, oh, what? Or like, I don't, it's something along the lines of like, I know how to fix how it's broken. And it's just like, what the fuck?
I
It's like,
can
you
tell,
goofy little
judging by
shit.
how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time.
It made me laugh.
The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I mean, I've got plenty of hydration, don't worry. Even if this is lengthy.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your
So I will sit here and watch.
Ooh, front row seats.
Assuming this is
Thanks,
actually... This might be something that's like going to take
Don't
time.
mention it. There's no need to
I
be
shall
vague.
sit here.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Hey!
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
We need a
That's
twink
how
right
my
over
assistant
here.
calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
I have a wireless mouse for a reason. I'm gonna sit here and watch this story unfold. Oh, you said it was gonna be a long segment. I know you're probably meaning the next one, but still. Okay, where do I go? Wait. V isn't working. I no longer have a recollection of where I need to go. I just gotta go find my seat, I suppose. Am I in the balcony? Does it tell me if I... Oopsies. Wrong button. Ah, front row. I'm off. I should have expected.
Thanks for hanging out.
To be fair, I should have expected front seat. Hiya! I'm gonna gently float down. Wait a minute! Is that the man?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Is that the big man on Judge campus? Most likely. To be fair, I've never seen him from behind.
Hey,
That's not a
traveler,
square enough jaw.
Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Yeah,
Since
yeah.
we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
You are the certified yapper here, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
I can't speak
Excuse
their
me.
language.
I did not realize you felt awkward.
Hello.
I am terribly sorry.
Hello.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
I know Valette.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
Yeah. You can't exactly whisper in a room with no
Yes,
absorption.
Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Nope.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Bruh.
Uh,
Bruh.
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I'm just chilling.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have
When
heard
did
of
he
your
stand up?
deeds across Tavad. And as required by
Bro,
proper
so
etiquette, I will
proper,
also
he just
introduce
fucking
myself.
teleports into a standing.
I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
That,
Mr.
that,
Linney.
is it
I should say
really
it is in fact
pronounced
an
like
honor
that?
for me to see your performance in person.
I've always been saying Novelette.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Am I allowed to say it the way I'm saying it, or I'm sure they're saying it more properly than me.
saw you
I'm
all
saying
chatting
it the
just now,
fucking
but it seems you
American
still don't know
way.
who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Novelette.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's
Nervillet.
Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved
Oui, oui,
for
mon
him.
ami.
It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know.
You always read
though I
it
would prefer
Germanized.
not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking.
So what would
me
Villette be in
pose for
Germanic?
quite a while now. I believe she's trying to give you the most elegant and impressive first
Like a
impression.
villainette.
So I think you should take
A new
notice of her
small
sooner
villain.
rather than later. Otherwise, she may become
The etymology
flustered.
deepens. Hi.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess
So do
she
you.
has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
No need to pay her any attention. Fucking based.
Is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please
It's
wait
like,
just a moment
yes,
longer.
this
I've pretty
annoying
much
little
finished my
shit.
preparations, and the
This
performance will
stain
start
on
as
my
soon as the
career.
audience has made their way to their
This
seats.
absolute piece
The
of
show's finally
fucking
about to
garbage. Yo, Novelet.
Paimon's never
Chill.
seen a live magic show before. Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Fucking shut up.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Theater etiquette. Nobody knows this shit anymore. And it's all Paimon's fault.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I know she may seem to be a little
I
sleepy
am
right
the
now,
assistant.
but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking,
Base Lynette.
two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that
You never seen
elemental
another
powers
theater
will
in
have
Tibet?
nothing to do with
Have
what
you
will
ever
witness on
seen the
stage today.
opera in Leeway? That's what I thought.
Both
Even a
Lynette and
small
myself
stage
have removed
is
our
a
visions
stage.
for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without
Not
further
after the
ado,
Minecraft
let
movie.
the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss
All
her,
stages
but
are a
don't worry.
stage.
She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
So, Linny has an eye drop tattoo, and I've been
magician's
wondering this
greatest
whole
skill
time if he's
is
in a
making
gang.
Things disappear or appear.
That
The
he's killed
possibilities
somebody,
are
is what that
endless.
tattoo means.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you
Sad
think?
clown makeup. Fair.
This one's a little tricky.
Does that mean all mimes have killed somebody? They take an oath and vow of silence.
Using this water
That's why they're
tank,
mimes.
I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
I wish I could do this with my sister. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Got him!
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily,
A performer
it's me
he
on
is, an
stage,
actor he is
so
not.
Let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette,
She's
are
fucking
you still
dead.
there? Don't
Rest
go
in
too
peace,
far.
Lynette.
We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
And she's completely dry. A classic trick. But how did they manage to swap her model out for just the clothes?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Carmen didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't
Is she in a
Lynette
gang
inside the
too?
water tank?
I mean,
She'd disappear and then reappear out of nowhere.
let's go with Linny kills people. Lynette tries to fix okay people and breaks them.
If he could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go
Now,
far
if you check
beyond
under
what
all
you've
of your
just seen.
chairs, a new car!
I'm
And you
sure
get
many
a
of
car,
you
and
are
you get a
thinking
car.
that escaping the water tank was
A
impressive
brand
enough.
new Schneznayan
Lynette
invention.
is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience
I
member.
wonder who that's gonna
Please,
be.
If my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever
Very quiet
audience
clapping.
members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
You
Our
get a
lucky
delusion.
audience
You get a
member and I will
delusion.
each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Paimon, shut the fuck up. We're in a world where I can control the elements. Yes, he has powers, you fucking moron.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's
You're
begin.
literally in the same audience as a vessel of the gods, okay?
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
I'm actually surprised
I'm
they
sorry,
didn't make
might
it
be a
Traveler
little
or
cramped inside,
Neverlet.
but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what
But I mean, the night
strange
is
things
young.
may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted,
Don't come out of the
who knows where
closet.
you might end up.
They'll find you.
You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
What?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh,
Before
it's
I enter the
fine.
magic box,
Don't worry
there
about
is
it.
one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No.
Paimon
that
would be
won't
so
do.
insufferable
I
to
can
go
see
to
it
a
in your
show
eyes.
with, bro.
You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
57.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Fontaine Magic Show accident insurance.
54, 53, 52?
Chill. Going way too quick.
Counting, Nervalet.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I am just a dry, boring bitch.
You look so
But I
serious
am
that
fabulous,
might be
aren't
feeling
I?
uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
I didn't see his new skin, no. I don't really pay attention to
Right above
skins
the
in any
audience.
game. Not really my vibe. Very
Even though
few
he's saying
exceptions.
that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Trapdoor.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
The normal noises.
24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going.
That's way more than 1 minute.
I
It's
apologize, everyone.
it's a dramatized
Feels like
minute.
we're
It
all
happens
starting
all the
to count
time in
faster,
movies and
but
shit.
That's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10,
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7,
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Good showmanship right there.
Ta-da!
It's just a fucking skeleton. Oh no! The pocket dimension has been crushed. She's fucking dead. I'm actually not
Mr.
sure.
Lenny,
To be
you're
fair.
going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
OSHA. OSHA violation.
The
I mean, it
girl
might
is
be.
Still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oofta.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I mean, we're gonna get involved now.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Bruh.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Holy
As of now,
shit.
we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Hold on. So as somebody who's worked in stage before, the amount of raw neglect that you would have to make sure, or not make sure rather, that fire didn't touch the fucking ropes at the top is beyond insane, because ropes should never be that close to the front of everything in the rigging system anyway. It's unnecessary. The farthest thing forward you should have up on any sort of truss or anything is lighting, and none of that is going to be ropes. It's going to be chains and like hard fixtures that need like manual movement, not fucking ropes. Even in a time period like this, that is insane, because they knew that shit back in the day, that you shouldn't have fire near ropes. Wow. Actually fucking brain dead choices.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards
Why are
have
you still
confirmed that
clapping?
The girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Like, so, okay, for those who don't know theater, the nearest rope you would have to the front of the stage would be the ropes that are hanging the curtains behind. And there's always the front section of the stage that's usually in a half circle like this one. So the curtain doesn't wrap in front of those. It goes in the back and cuts that circle in half. It's basically like a half circle with a rectangle or a square stage behind it. The curtain only covers that part. So there should never be ropes in the front, especially up in the truss, ever. There never has been historically, because you don't need anything that's as temporary as a rope or as giving as a rope for anything but stuff in the back holding up weights and holding up curtains. That's literally it. Everything else would usually be some sort of like a chain or any other sort of harder fixture. Not fucking rope. Even back when they did still use rope for like backgrounds and stuff like that to be able to put them up and down, they again would be all behind the main curtain, because there's no reason to have a rope system for backgrounds in the foreground of the stage. So upstage wouldn't have any of that stuff, and if you ever did need to have a any sort of prop in the front, even if it is some sort of like a scenery, it would be manually moved, like by hand. So if there was anything to burn in the front area, it would be like a solo standing piece of false staging that would not spread further than just that little bit. So when you have fucking like fireworks implanted in the front of your stage, you would never have anything directly above you that would be flammable. Even in the oldest of days in theater, they knew that. It's fucking wild. Yeah, fire protection's insane on stages, even from back in the day. Like the one in my high school, giant, not a big theater by any means, but the giant like main curtain was like, I want to say it was like 80 or so years old at the time, since they had it replaced last, and it was still fire retardant while I was going through school, and probably still is. It's still the same one. I went to a show there a few years ago. It's not like they've replaced it. So it's like, that thing is still fire retardant, and this heavy, like, I don't know if it's Mylar, not Mylar, it's like got a velvet sheeting on the front, but there's like a certain sort of fabric in between. Mylar is a plastic. But it's like, it's coated in a dipped, like liquid fire retardant. And I can't remember the name of it, but there's also like a fire retardant style of fabric in between. Asbestos? I don't think it is. I think they have switched it since that became a standard. But either way, that was, it's there, you know?
I know
a bitch
the
old,
truth.
but not like
See through the whole thing.
illegal old.
Really? Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants.
His gang murder. Here it is.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion.
He's a
for
suspect.
later
It's
time,
how
please.
that works.
Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
He's a
But
suspect.
what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
A little too trigger happy is an understatement. I've seen her personality up till now. She's a little bit full of herself.
That's what excites
Gotta keep up
me
appearances
even
and all
more
that. I
than
can
the
tell something's
obvious
wrong there.
truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I said nothing.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
If you want to count that a duel, sure. I
But
mean,
with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two
remembering
of us,
again why I don't
there
like the
must be a
Fontanian
clear
people's
winner
attitudes.
and a loser.
Yeah, they're
And
all a little
what
trigger
better
happy.
place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Let her have this.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights.
As she would.
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Why the fuck not?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
I've played Ace
Both
Attorney
sides may
once.
investigate the scene to build their cases
Once.
and search for the truth. Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Ha! Short! Ha! Like you!
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Nah.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I don't see why.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone
All
tampered
I'm
with my
saying
performance, then we need to figure out
is
what
that
they
that
did.
audience member
Even
looked
a
fairly
skilled and knowledgeable
familiar.
magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Why is she wearing a Groucho Marx outfit? Alright.
Bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool.
Yeah,
huh?
they make you look so smart.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
She looks like an idiot.
Good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I might let you down.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
I can't guarantee anything, but I'll do my best. Like Haru Urara.
How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Whirlpool was an interesting choice of words, too.
The deceased is
I will remember
one of
that.
his assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props.
That is not what a
as well
human
as
looks like.
assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Who drew that shit?
As you
Street
probably
artist?
saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Also, sorry about the sketch. We had Gary Graffiti come in here. He obviously specializes in one specific thing.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Yep.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Got a bit
So in
spread
just
out.
a short time,
Not like that, he
only able
wouldn't.
to win your trust, but even convince
That would
you to act
require
as his attorneys.
outright bone
I
removal
know there's no such
from
thing
the
as magic.
inside of the body.
The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you
Is
may
that a
investigate
threat,
the scene of the crime
sir?
yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
I'll keep you in mind, Esmond. You shifty motherfucker. All right.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Because this is a severe OSHA violation.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Flash cotton would not be strong enough, even spun into a rope, to be able to handle this. Flash cotton is a very specific type of cotton with specific properties applied to it that makes it structurally weaker than standard cotton. The way you would be able to, there's no way that you would be able to have anything that fucking heavy held up by flash cotton rope. No, I don't care how hard you would have to, I mean, it would have to probably be at least double the tensile strength. Like, you'd have to have like a severely thicker chunk of the rope that would be like a giant wart in the middle of the rope. It wouldn't make sense.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
It would be more realistic if they said it was some sort of a tweed, for example. A dry grass sort of property, like a standard twine uses basically dead grass. And that is strong enough because it is a specific type of like high tensility strength, like in nature. And it's very similar in property to standard rope. So you could intertwine that to a regular rope. I don't think the people did a good research job on how that would work. Plus, it does burn a lot easier. So, if I may be a fucking nerd for a second, I'm just gonna say... What you doing over here? You're praying for the safety of that shit? Okay. What are you doing over here? Nothing. Okay, I can't talk to you. Hiya. Hmm? Oh, I can sit. Okay, I thought it was trying to tell me something. Hello.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Yeah, to be fair, if they were to just take like flash cotton and wrap that around the outside of the rope, then it would probably help the main rope
Then why don't
burn
I tell
faster,
you
but it
my
would still take a
hypothesis first?
longer time
The way
to
I see it.
fall like that.
And I'll start it with that loud
For a
thud.
proper theater rope, those bitches are thick.
Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
But also, flash cotton in its name
Yes,
flash
exactly.
fires. It does not
It wasn't terribly
burn.
loud, but
So
I
it would
suspect
not
that
be
most
able
people
to
heard it.
hold the flame
It's just
against
that
something
everyone
as
was
dense
awaiting
as a
the result
stage
of
rope.
Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I suppose I must reconsider.
I mean, if it was swinging and it was supported in all four corners, it wouldn't swing that much because there was a gap. So, yeah, I'll give that one a maybe. Hello. Okay, I can't talk to you. You two, maybe? I don't see any names. Likelihood's close to 0. Yep, okay. Same for all of you. Don't mind me, just hoppy, skippity hops. Okay, I can probably talk to you guys, but I'm checking around. What's going on over here? More consoling. Hello.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Alright, so nothing really one-to-one. I might have to go up onto the balcony. I'm gonna double check things on the other side of the stage just to make sure I don't talk to any of these people. I doubt it, but you know. Covering my bases. Hello. I can talk to you.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
True,
Bad for Lenny's case,
but it can also work in the other way.
someone had better write it down.
You could definitely have somebody who rigged the selector to say their seat number. Know what I'm saying? Not everything is in one direction when it comes to this. And that's what makes you beautiful. Alright. Let me go up to the balcony. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to find something up in that window. Potentially. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I got the magic box here. That's right. Alright, might not technically count.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Hello.
Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Who the fuck are you?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by
Alright.
the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well,
Okay.
you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I,
Okay.
Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Hello.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I will
I'm
not.
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm gold, her
I'm
attendant.
Melus,
Okay.
Mademoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
The Italian mafia.
Huh? Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Mademoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Alright.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
That's what I'm saying.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Experience, bitch.
Intuition,
See?
naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Yeah, it sounds right.
A trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that
Man.
situation.
I'm struggling with my throat today.
Like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
A little bit of that.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can.
Man, today sucks, dude.
Liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree.
I fucking
with
hate the winter, dude. I fucking hate it here. It's so dry and cold.
her. All right, I've answered your question. Now it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really. Not in my personal opinion.
Why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done,
The
boss,
evidence
then
must be based.
All right, that's quite
Malus
enough.
agrees.
Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Yay.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I be the assistant. Sure.
Yeah.
Or your companion, if you like.
I don't even know how cold it is today. It's probably not even that bad, but it is snowing, so that's not helping. Yeah, it's only slightly below freezing here, but it's still, again, snowing, so it's all dry. And that's my throat hates the lack of humidity.
Will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
My sinuses really fucking hate dry weather.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
I don't love excessive humidity either,
our
but
goals are aligned.
at least I can breathe when there's a lot of humidity.
Talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
I stay out of it.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let
I'm
us
here to
know
make
if
her
you
look
start
cool.
revealing
I
Lenny's
don't give my
tricks.
opinions.
Thanks.
A warm -4 here. Hello. How are you?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
I'm not expecting
If you
to.
wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well,
Unless
I wasn't
there's
charged with security or
coincidentally
the intent
this
of that
giant underground
Lenny's
part
performance from here,
of
which
the
was
region.
quite a shame. Just like
Has
Bob.
anybody considered?
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Is the blonde hair
Are
the
good at that
Fontaine?
sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
No?
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Unless, and hear me out, there's a giant, coincidentally underground section directly connected to this that might be a perfect getaway. I'm just saying, they could be anywhere. Alright. Up to the top. Up to the balcony where I can see where they have their extremely... It's underground. Fuck you, Speedy. Underwater and underground are the same goddamn thing. It is under a function of Earth. It's underground, goddamn it. I have only been underwater once, and it was to get to this fucking guy. So I've been to exclusively this teleport waypoint here, which is just the isolated chunk of swimming under and getting into that cave. That's all I've done. I haven't done any further underwater exploration. I mean, I barely even swam to get into that one, so Okay, there's stuff over in that direction. Probably the other one's down on the stage, but I'm checking anyway. I didn't technically dive, is what I'm saying. I dove, but I didn't, like, do any exploration. It was, like, literally a hunk of water that I went straight down on. I didn't even pay attention. I don't even remember swimming, is what I'm trying to say. I know I went under the water, but it literally lasted, like, 30 seconds. I don't even... I can't call it an experience. I didn't see shit. Hello, Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, This location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members
Do I like this part, by the way?
Prime suspects.
I mean, I don't hate it.
The investigation team is still
It's still
collecting
early, so maybe.
Seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a
Fontainian
regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Oh, I'm gonna blow my nose real
Simply
quick
put,
just to make
she wasn't
sure. I'm
related
gonna
to the
put
magic
myself
troupe
on
at
mute
all,
for that.
which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
That was weird. Okay. Anyway, sorry. OBS kind of glitched out.
We've checked everything of note here at the
She's wearing something that makes her feel refined or whatever. I don't know. She's an idiot.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
I don't know. She wants to be here.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Yes.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Anyway, adios. I have a feeling that Enfield won't end up like
Let's
this
just say we're tagging along.
because it seems
It's
to
not every
be
day you get to see the secrets
comparatively way less fun to adventure in. Rest in peace.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Dev stream last night looked good. I mean, I played the beta.
Weren't there balloons
I was
and other
unfortunately less impressed than I hoped I
Where did
would
all
be.
that go?
But it's entirely subjective on your type of gameplay.
That said, you're still far from
And how much they
discovering the
focus on the factory is not my thing, personally.
The back?
I wanted more
the
open
inside
world exploration than what they're
What's
giving.
different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together,
I'm late.
what do you get?
He put a box inside a box.
Exactly.
He put that box in another
Alright,
box. He
let's
mailed that
go.
box to himself.
I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
And that's how it works.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic.
No.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this? The box with the
Oops.
lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side.
I'm sure the
using
music's going to be great, but
This trolley can raise and
the game
lower
itself
and
is
even
just
rotate,
kind of
ensuring that the box will face in the right
less
direction.
my thing.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel
the only
some
thing that could
slight
really get
movements
me
in the
to
dark, and by the time she walked
save
out,
interest
she would
in
already
Ark
be
Knight's
back on
Enfield
stage.
would be if they had a story button. Personally, I think that'd be pretty much the only thing. Is like if they had a toggle to avoid basically all of the factory stuff.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Except for the boobs.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box.
That's
and then
what
go
binders
back in,
are for.
Jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other
All it
box
takes
in
is
the
a chest
audience
wrap,
area,
and you would never
and
be
the
able to
trick
tell.
would be complete. The
It's not like
operative
Lynette
word
is
here
stacked. She
being
doesn't have that much to press
but
down.
As you saw,
So it's
Cal
fairly
was in the
easy
box,
to restrain.
Not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yet,
one, she's not like
someone
she's
was able
stacked.
to use
Two,
this magic trick
you wrap
commit a
them.
crime.
3, if he's wearing enough clothing on the front to add enough bulk on his
with
own
some more
chest,
leads.
you wouldn't really notice, especially
This is
from
the
a
scene of the
stage
crime.
distance. There's
So
no
Linny
way.
and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks,
Wait.
everyone. We're counting on you.
All right. Automatic operation, huh? Whoop.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
You never know. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Not the spinny eyes.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Oh.
Why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug.
Yeah, I don't recall her wearing that dress.
Only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Bags of Mora. That's what tracks are usually used for, yeah. Okay, I don't need to sit down. Other things? Any things? Ah, storage boxes. Okay. Comparatively irrelevant. Alright, saw the other one pop up for a split second, didn't know what it was. Hello, trolley. You could say this is a trolley problem. I'm sorry. Giant, obvious vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh shit, really?
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
I don't think so. Have you seen the size of us compared to that hole, bro?
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
I would say it would definitely fit two people personally, but sure.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Could examine the ladder, but I assume it's a ladder.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
And there's coincidentally this giant underground
No one
situation.
left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become
That you
like
know
a
of.
secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice we'll hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It's such an insane name, dude.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Of course.
Huh? Why?
Or now we're technically accomplices.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies.
Yeah.
That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor
In that case,
Oops.
let's just sort out our
Fontaine.
findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Who's a good boy? Yes, you are, Silver. True.
Just kidding.
He's doing his best. He's doing his job.
There are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here?
With magic. Bing.
Oh.
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
To the in-house kitchen, I guess.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove
Ah.
with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
You see, she's
I have
not
eggs,
fat
sugar, and almonds at the ready.
physically, but she does fat shit.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do
Yeah,
more
those are
during the
fucking
baking
huge.
process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself, beating the egg.
Like, I know the characters are comparatively small, but like, goddamn.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
They're helping.
Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't
God forbid a
underestimate
girl's got her
tea
hobbies.
By the way, it's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Just like your subordinates, you need to beat them to the right
There's 3 for
consistency.
each of us.
That's why Silver listens to me the best.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar
Megarons.
to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Or can you rent a Navia? I mean, you can hire a personal chef. So you kind of can do that anywhere. I think most places have some sort of answer for that.
Could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims.
Not the same flair. That's why you have to hire the right one.
Or poor Cowl.
Just like an actor, you need to hire the right person for the job.
Secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Badass Paimon.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
I mean, you are a fat ass.
Then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
We're making more.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
You can't win.
Wow,
she is the lady of the lamp.
Hobby, huh?
Wait, no, that'd be Nightingale. She's the lady of the lard.
I'm going to have another look around the area.
That's what she is.
Not what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
Again, not because she is fat, but because she does fat shit.
Awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alrighty.
It's time to put our heads together.
Got it. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. Maybe. No promises. Hold on. Grab this beautiful viewpoint. Gorgeous. Alright. Wait. Oh, it's this way? Ah, it's over here. Okay. Damn, that's loud. What?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Me? Because if me, you are correct.
Things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone
the
else
clock noise.
suspects
That's
Lenny
fair.
and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from my father? That's rare. Hold up.
We'll be going then.
Okay, so that was actually my mom on my dad's phone. She's gonna call me back because I have to play tech support for her and teach her how to use a projector again. I haven't been around in years. So that's what's happening. I'm gonna have to mute again while she calls me back. So I am legitimately just gonna have to sit here. I'm not gonna deny my mom the help. So please be patient. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna have to mute again, so sorry about all of the silence here, just in case something is said, so, sorry, I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, it is a matter of my parents having to try and connect two different eras of projector and computer. Their new computer does not have an old style VGA plug for the projector that they bought fucking early 2000s, and it only has the VGA plug, no HDMI on it, so it literally won't work. But I'm like, don't worry, at least it's a cheap upgrade to get a new projector these days, so we should be good. So sorry about that little gap of time there. Yeah, I was like, you can either do an adapter or just buy a new projector, and they were figuring projector might just be a better option. It's like, yeah, I actually do have one of those adapters here, but I live 2 hours away now, so I can't just drive it to them before tomorrow for obvious reasons. So I was like, I'll just, yeah. They have another old computer that still does work and has the VGA plug, they think, so it should be fine. But they were just hoping to be able to, you know, bring it into the modern day. That's what happens with small towns and small budgets, is you have the same tech for a decade beyond when everything else has moved on. So it's not really their fault. It's just a circumstance of technology moving beyond the abilities of what they have to work with. So I also need to go to the bathroom now, so I'm going to utilize this downtime, since I'm still paused on here anyway, to go do that. I'll refill this water while I'm up there too, just to avoid that. So enjoy sitting here in silence for another minute or two, but I'll be back and we can go from there. All right, we're good. Sorry about that gap there. For those watching the VOD, this is probably like just you jumping back in right now, seeing that I'm here. Oh, what a gap.
Best of luck to you.
Clue obtained. Wrong projector. Real and true. It do be like that. But again, small budget, irrelevant nowadays in the
finally, you're
modern
back.
times of
Well,
cheap
how did your
projector
investigation
replacements.
go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now,
Alright,
don't
I can set
you
this to
all
auto again.
look disappointed?
Me,
Don't
me,
tell
me,
me that your
me. Fuck you,
investigation
Farina.
came up empty-handed.
Me,
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
She did it.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take
Or
your
simply,
statement
the
to be
gang
that
members did it.
You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
Okay.
Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objection!
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
A large thud.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it
What's in the box?
also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go
That was a
unnoted,
very
and
brazen
my
choice of words.
foundations are rock solid.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
This is new.
Did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage.
What? That is new information. I did not know that. That's something I hadn't been spoiled on yet.
Irrelevant.
I did not know that they
Our
were
identities have
from the
nothing to do
Fatui.
with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
It sounds
Your
like
first
Patui.
priority is to prove
Rat
yourself
Patui.
innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Don't you fucking look so proud of yourself, you stupid little cunt.
Comes the infighting and discord, I suppose.
No.
This was almost too easy.
Your ego is the size of the country you reside. Okay, chill.
The all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Yeah.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Oh, chill.
Well, that's it. We might
No,
as
it's
well
not.
move on to the sentencing already.
Nope.
What should we do now?
Granted.
It is my job, after all.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
Yeah. An adjournment because I was unaware
The
of
defendant deceived their
certain
own
knowledge.
attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
They didn't deceive, it was
Order, I say.
a lack of clarity due to a frank irrelevance,
This
I
trial
would
will
argue.
reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense
Yes.
even after knowing what you do now?
Yes.
You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
I'm just not racist.
My dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Just because Fatui does not mean bad person. Even though they've done a lot of bad shit, there are plenty of people I've met through this game that have been Fatui and not been bad people inherently.
Well,
just
this
in a
is
bad position.
Awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
They're going through their redemption arc right now.
You both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Hey! What are you doing in there?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Why are you looking at my balls?
On the way
said
back,
the voice.
I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the
Yeah,
thud.
now he's giving us this info.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I'm sure it'll just railroad me anyway, but I'll defend them.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
All right.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention...
Also, is that me?
Let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Okay. All right. I might get this fucking wrong. I'm not great at this sort of shit.
Entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Speculation?
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes.
Heavy speculation.
From recognizing her.
Egregious speculation.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed.
Again, this entire thing is heavy speculation. There's no evidence for this, truly. At all.
Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
That's the only speculative thing that could be seen as potential in here due to the evidence laid out. The rest of it is complete horseshit.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's
Yeah.
description of the events?
Basically, at minimum 4 of the 5.
Key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
See, that's the thud. When he entered the tunnel would definitely be this one, that he entered the chamber.
Seems this won't produce a particular.
Oh, fuck off. That would be... See, this is the shit where I'm like, I know I'm gonna fuck this up, because to me, that makes sense. He entered the tunnel, and sure, it highlights the whole did not hear the thud, but like, it's the statement that he entered the tunnel. Again, it's just like, I'm gonna go through this and just fucking click. I do not care. It's gonna do that shit. Where it's like, I can't refute that one because it's technically true. But it's like, it's also not the whole truth, which pisses me off and why I'm mad about this. So, it's, you know?
According to Linny,
It's same shit that happened with the Sumeru one, why I hated the whole time loop thing.
couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Because, like, all these, again, just very, like, no shit. Oh, fuck you. It's... With the vase, sure. So this is the vase one.
Linny did not.
Yeah, I would say that would work. And this isn't going to do anything either. Okay, so I can just do the 2 of them then. There's not really any other... Yeah, so none of this...
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay, so that's what they count? That's bad. That's shit.
Paimon has something to say.
That's not at all what I would count as a rebuttal of that situation.
Started. Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again.
It is nice you can't fail it, but also just... The way that they design these does not work with my brain because I'm seeing this as such like a factual inaccuracy. Like, it's a fucking stepping path. There's so many things wrong that every single statement has a little bit of truth in it that would work for literally any of these, in my opinion, but they don't see it like that, which is why it pisses me off.
He reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
It's less that it's hard and more of just the... It's bullshit because they have little bits that they don't want to admit actually count because it's not the exact one they want, and that shit always bothers me. That's why I don't play stuff like Ace Attorney either, because the fucking logic leaps that those games take is actually stupid most times.
Believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
My reasoning?
tunnel. Who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Ace Attorney has a lot more like humor in those situations,
They've managed to turn things around.
but it's just more of like,
Well,
even in their logic is entirely flawed. And not just out of comedy, but out of outright, that doesn't make fucking sense. But I guess it's gonna be the truth now. Which is why I can't handle it. The tism does not work well with Ace Attorney stuff.
How could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
I admit, I may or may not have accidentally missed what I was supposed to preface on this one before I clicked next. I don't remember what I'm supposed to... Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. The magic trick. Irrelevant? What? Okay, so which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place, but the magic trick itself has irrelevance? What? Like this is the shit that drives me nuts. So I can just literally click through these and it'll just tell me which one's right. Or at least give me a few options. All irrelevant, except for these 3 here. Okay. See, to me, all 3 of these feel comparatively irrelevant, except for maybe the thump. Maybe.
Linny wasn't
And
in the
that's...
box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This
See, I would call this if I was on... If I was actually in this court. Like, this is extremely loose on its intent.
prove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Well played.
It's not!
You use such logic.
What logic? This drives me
Committed
nuts.
the crimes, then who wasn't?
Bro, I cannot with this. Okay, so this is going to be a nonsensical logic chain. The fuck is this supposed to be?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Oh, okay, so it's just the nobody here.
He is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or the
And then there's this
deceased's
fucking
name is
guy.
Powell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Still no technical proof of a third person. There was the voice, but there's no guarantee that that was here. So that I don't love the potential of a third person on this one.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third person?
I'll go with because he heard a voice that there might be a third person here, but I'm not necessarily, yeah, it's too dry.
Halsey is the missing person and
She maybe? I don't fucking... Wow, who would have guessed?
the deceased's
Cool.
name is Cowell.
He tampered with the equipment, apparently.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting. Let's hear your reasoning then.
I'm also curious as to how the
What I'm
reasoning of
lifting
this
next
one
is recreate
necessarily
the
works
truth.
here.
What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the opera house. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
But then why wouldn't have Linnea heard it? If he was in the box, he would have been right above wherever the clash would have happened. That doesn't really make sense either.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I don't necessarily love this,
Halsey's clothing was...
and I'm assuming that this is going to be incorrect anyway. Didn't think so. I don't love this. So again, similar to basically every video game that does this sort of shit, because the logic leaps never make sense. Even the right answer they want you to have never actually makes any fucking sense. I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff in here until it allows me. So I'm just gonna keep fucking around until it allows me to do whatever.
The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left the opera...
I don't know this one. For all I fucking know, didn't think so. Didn't even get one close. Only give me 3 options, huh? Must be this set.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Not that one?
Linny was
Does this count? Do they want me to have the fact that he couldn't hear it in there somewhere? Okay, it wasn't that either. I don't know how a 4-year-old would solve this case. I think like a grown-ass adult. This is so fucking dumb. I'm just literally gonna fucking... I'm gonna play it like a 4th grader, or 4th grade.
We heard may have come...
I'm not reading the top at all.
No one entered or left the...
I'm gonna keep clicking stuff. Nothing. Alright, now I'll pay attention.
Linny was
Unless I don't need to, because it's gonna give me the answer.
The sound we heard may...
Thank you, don't give a
It would have
shit.
been tough for both people.
I doubt that this would actually function. So it gave me the one that was wrong anyway. I was picking random man. Again, it's like, because none of that in the lines of what they were trying to get me to clear actually follows the logic of why he would have been back in the box after having a fight with somebody down below. Why would he have gone back up there? You know, like that, my logic fault lands on that. There's no ever no reason for somebody who's dealing with some shit downstairs trying to either kidnap or hurt or murder somebody to then end up back upstairs in the box that he was trying to get from. It doesn't make fucking sense. He would sooner go into the vent to get away. Why would he be back up in the box? Unless she won and shoved him up there. Because otherwise he would win and she should be up in the box or something to like make it look like she died. This makes no logical sense if you were trying to actually get away with something like this. Why would the person perpetrating be in the box? It makes no sense.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the
Why would you risk death to look innocent?
Since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
The water tank.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
What if he just passed out and it was packed into the box? Well, that's what I'm saying, because then he didn't do it. You know? Because then if he passed out after the altercation, then she would still be alive and she would have to be the one to shove him up in there because she'd be the only innocent party in that case. But then where the fuck would she have gone, running away from the police after she was basically almost kidnapped, only to make her look like she was kidnapped? Makes no sense either. So hold on, I guess.
In the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
But why wouldn't have he... Why would Linny not have heard that if he was right the fuck above it? That makes no sense.
His name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Sure, but how the fuck would Linny have not heard it? What was this shit up here? Like, fuck you. Like, that doesn't make any sense. He was standing above where the altercation would have happened. There is no way in Sam fucking hell that Linny would not have heard that large of a thunk if he was standing right above the entrance to where it happened when the rest of the auditorium could clearly fucking hear it. That's my that's why I'm pissed about this. That's where the logic fails in this entire argument. There is no physical way with how sound works in reality. It makes no sense at all. And if he was in the basement, it would have echoed through the fucking echo chamber called a vent. They're made out of metal most commonly, and in old times, rock, which, let me tell you, reverberates really well. Have you ever been in a cave? So he would have heard something. This is stupid. It's dumb. This is really fucking stupid. I hate Fiorina right now, but I'm on her side. This is dumb. So where did she go?
Left the opera house through its entrances. So Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So it would have been tough for both people to fit.
The vent? I don't fucking know. Probably not. Okay, so not the fact that you don't leave isn't where did she go. The fact that she's dressed differently potentially now still doesn't mean that somebody would have left the building, so that's irrelevant. The vase was broken.
It was
to cover evidence? What evidence? What would water have covered in the case of a physical altercation, aside from blood which would still be there?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
What?
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
So we're just now starting to let's throw on speculation that she maybe has some potential way to turn into water. Is a wild speculation.
Must we really? I should think that.
Does she have a vision? Is the next question I would have.
Very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
And if she does, I call bullshit on having that as evidence.
Very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
I'm kind of on Furina's side right now.
Trust the traveler's judgment.
Because this makes no sense unless those answers are like true.
Reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
That I agree on.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
That's what I'm saying though, Speedy. We need the truth and evidence if she has a vision and the ability to do that.
But we have already made critical progress.
Which is evidence that we don't have, which isn't a bad speculation.
Test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Okay.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial
sea? Okay. Now we're getting evidence. Now I'm starting to get on board.
That Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
But this is the stupidest shit in the Ace Attorney way.
Entries concerning safe usage
where it's like suddenly we're going to start giving you evidence between the, oh, you didn't have the whole thing. Suddenly a twist. It's like, fuck you. I hate this when it comes to story. It's so lazy. A twist is one thing. Throwing evidence out the window until it's relevant in the fight
Fontaine.
is stupid as shit.
Likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe
fucking
that
hate
the defense's
these.
hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Sure, I wish I knew that fucking 3 hours ago.
Dissolving into water?
Sure.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
This should happen hours before, at minimum, we start the actual fucking.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl,
I'm not saying you can't bring up new evidence. What I'm saying is there's not nearly enough time to examine it in games like this where they bring this shit up. This would call a recess immediately and postpone the whole thing. Not just, oh yeah, we think we found it, or oh, we just didn't tell you, we didn't think it was relevant. Fuck you.
That further examination of the deceased's personal
Evidence can be found later, but it should not be immediately assumed
the veracity of these clues.
either.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Yeah.
So please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Prime suspect.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
This fucking guy. Control the timing of dissolution. Control the timing of dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within...
Maybe.
The water from the primordial sea
This. To hide the mechanism? Oh wait, that might be this one.
I remember there was something else within the...
Not entirely sure.
Now
Might have been
it
whatever
seems
the fuck
hook
this
rope
is.
was not meant for another magic trick.
Might have been that. Sure. That's what I was kind of guessing. So like this one. Control the timing, maybe this instead.
Was not...
So that probably triggered that.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer
To
of that
hide it
box.
was probably this. See, like this starts to line up. We're fine. We're here. Hello. Had another graphics crash. It happens once in a blue moon. Gotta love it. So I paused right after I realized the whole thing froze. The game was still fine. OBS crashed though, which is, you know, why everything happened. But yeah, so we're good.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from
What I was saying was it's nice and easy to line up when you have all of the evidence there. Because it finally makes sense.
enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to
But missing shit drives me nuts.
remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel.
And just for sake of dramatic effect is not a good excuse to me. Even if it is for a game, it just drives me fucking mad. Again, why I don't play stuff like Ace Attorney. Because that shit just is
Actually links together
beyond
over
vapid
pieces
in
of
logic, and I can't help it.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
I mean, it's not your fault.
What a humiliation.
Nobody here. This is a kangaroo-ass court, dude.
It seems like the
I don't
only
necessarily
point of
blame you.
contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
More?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
It's almost like a day to investigate isn't enough.
Sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's
Whoa!
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this.
I know that the frustration is what the writers are trying to do, most likely. That doesn't make it any better. It does not make it any better on a writing perspective.
Part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Cool.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a
that's a
viciously
straw. That's a
straightforward
heavy straw.
conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I mean, you're not wrong there, but I don't think it's for this purpose.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
No.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Objection! You're a fucking idiot.
Is this the end of the road?
No.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Because it's a kangaroo-ass court.
I think we've all seen enough now.
It's bouncing everywhere, dude.
Have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Your flawless reasoning that took a day.
This is indeed the finale.
Even though we really should have more than the day.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice.
No,
should
shut
we
the fuck
not,
up.
In your view, excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
We found something else.
Ask you not to shout. And
Go.
to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection.
I'm never let in this case. I'm sitting here like you're both fucking idiots.
Fascinating illusion.
And we clearly don't have all the evidence.
The illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
He's just a lot more cool-headed than I am. I'd be up here like, you're fucking stupid!
Performance?
Sit the fuck down!
Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
They did it. She's here.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait.
Unnecessary theatrics are kind of part of their whole,
the whole thing
thing,
about people
to be fair.
dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
Okay.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. And I'm originally from Mondstadt.
What?
I heard that Linny
You mean I
shared
solved
the
this
real thriller,
30 seconds
but I
into
missed
this
the fancy flyer
quest?
ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
No!
You mentioned that you were
No!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was.
I'm more
I thought he was
mad
onto me for sure.
than anything else
So
right
I
now.
played along with the show while looking
Because
for
I literally said at the very beginning that she looks a lot like the person that we saw earlier. And then they had me go through all this bullshit just to be like, yep, it was the person you saw earlier who's already a proven criminal that you tried to stop.
Nowhere to run from there, though. So I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
And has already proven that she can
slipped out
disappear
after
pretty
the first
easily.
guard arrived at the scene
Because she's a
and
thief.
continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Yep.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Do we? Do we really, or can we just do it automatically because that's all that's required? We literally did all this. Why do we have to now make this statement? Sure, the clothes aren't a good refute for the clothes.
The
sure.
Sound wasn't from a.
The thump. Yeah, that makes more sense.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was. Lillian was afraid that she.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
No, it's not.
Having been selected out of the blue, her
Okay.
panic only intensified after
Okay.
hearing the commotion.
Yep.
How he did not
Uh-huh.
know that Lily, mistakenly believing that the
Uh-huh.
two broke the flower vase.
We already
way of escaping.
learned this. Okay. Wow.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
What?
What a sneaky thief.
You're telling me the thief did thief things?
In the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
If you let me speak from the start, we wouldn't have had to do all this.
Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
I would have been like, that's that chick who tried stealing shit.
Please answer the question.
So it's
Lady
probably her,
Farina.
frankly.
Also, if I
Proven
may add,
criminal.
the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Are you being a bitch now?
I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
Get fucked.
But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
I just recognized the character model. That's all it took. Again, I'm good with faces, not names.
Victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon.
Why are they still clapping?
The preparation of the magic box.
That audience loves
and stuck
clapping.
it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
One red herring after the other. Yep, basically. As are basically all video game, like, court simulations like this. There's no such thing as logic in a video game court. Which drives me nuts.
Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
I've never actually, for the record, I have not been actually mad this whole time.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Is it annoying? Sure. Do I get a little bit worked up? Yeah. I'm not like sitting here like fucking garbage ass bullshit game. I play it up a little bit because I'm streaming.
I think we deserve
but
an explanation.
I am annoyed. Because it's every game that does it, and I always hope there's going to be one game that actually treats the player with respect.
Your discovery
and it never
a
happens.
serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn.
Yeah, I'm just a loud person by default. I mean,
I was just following orders. We were supposed to.
Why are you
place blame
all
for the serial
still
disappearances
clapping?
onto Linny,
Stop.
and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
Why are they all
Higher-ups
clapping
said
still?
This was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore,
Some of
you
them
would
are
be
still
wise
clapping.
to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
A drug.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more.
They're all still clapping.
The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh, he's dead. I swear to God, if they're still clapping.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
I'm saying it's gang violence. Ah!
All present, please submit to inspection.
Charlie Kirk, we carry the flag.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
And they were still clapping. That's what they just keep clapping.
Your motives or ill intent.
Does all of Fontaine have the clap?
Just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died,
Father,
Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved
to be fair,
pretty
Speedy,
popular, and we could at least stop
many
worrying about
times
where our next meal would come
people
from
who
for a
are
time.
terrorists in organizations and
want
shit
my
like that
sister to remain a
have
street rat
a
together
noble
with me
goal with
Before
awful
long, an
execution.
aristocrat came to me
It's not that they don't believe that they're doing is good. It's that they do it in a very fucking awful way.
Instant ability just like
There is the logic there.
That was how we felt at first too. As if
Your
fate
goals
was
can
on our
align
side,
doesn't
we could
necessarily
say
mean
goodbye
your
to those
actual
painful
application
days.
and
But
approach
I gradually discovered that while we
align
were
at
called
all.
foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of
For
banquets
example,
to garner attention,
Thanos.
which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than
His
roaming
goal
the
was to
streets at any
solve hunger and famine in the universe. His goal of removing half the people to make the
really was.
amount of food more plentiful. Not the best idea.
Discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no.
Not everyone.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Just like orphanages that don't take care of their kids unless they're getting caught.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Trafficking. Always fun.
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh.
So you're in a cult.
That's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
And it's a
She's
gnosis,
gained permission
most likely.
from the Tsaritsa to first use the gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
A rogue god told you to go to that nation and steal from the god, protecting its power source to save it. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. But again, they were kids, you know? It's very easy to make a child believe in anything, really. They're extremely easy to do that. Very gullible, very susceptible to persuasion.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh?
I mean, adults are gullible, yes, but I mean, like, you can formate the thoughts of a child much more malleably. So, like, adults tend to be kind of stuck in their ways after a while, especially after puberty's done and everything, and just like your brain's formed. You're not gonna have nearly as many as many varied thoughts. You can change your mind, of course, but it's usually not something so open and closed.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the hydro.
I mean, barely though, Lara, because so many people just trust their parents, or
I see.
I mean, fucking look at the internet.
I won't lie.
It's so easy to just coerce people into the dumbest way. There are people out there who think that the way to get a girlfriend is to be the most insufferable cunt you can be. So I don't think so.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
I would say the best example against that is like basically
having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire,
that sort of indoctrination. It's so easy to make people believe something.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit
especially when they're in high school and younger.
Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Get out the stove again!
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us
It's
as
very
partners,
unfortunate that we live in a time where you have the answers at your fingertips literally all the time, and people refuse to actually apply
Just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up
deductive reasoning and research in order to find out what the opinion of themselves is, instead of reading an article's title or watching a podcast and going, no, that must be true, this fucking person said so, and not look into it at all deeper than that. It is entirely surface level. Most people do mature beyond that in time, but not everyone, and unfortunately not enough, and that's what sucks. That's why people, like, if I may be real, why people who watch my videos, I love all you guys, and the most of you are completely able to hear my opinions on stuff and go, okay, but then you also have your own. There is a definite percentage of my viewers that watch my videos and take my opinion as the only one that matters. And I've seen it. I've had people talk to me in comments and through like DMs on Discord where they've been like legitimately pushing that my opinion on something must be the factual basis of how this thing is done, and leaning into me like I'm some sort of a fucking like an authority on it, even though I state all the time that I'm barely a musician. I mean, I play the drums, sure. I am learning guitar, sure. I can kind of fuck around on a keyboard, fantastic. I sing, cool. But that doesn't mean that I am a proven composer, like writer. Like I don't have that. And people act like my opinions as a random guy who plays instruments and a guy who, sure, for a time was also an animator, but not necessarily like I'm fucking teaching classes on it. I wouldn't classify myself in the same place as those people. Yet people watch my videos and they're influenced by me. A random fucking guy who, compared to many other people, really doesn't have much of a hand in the game. I don't have skin there like a lot of other people do. So it's unfortunate that people hear my shit and they go, that must be the case. Instead of going, okay, here's this guy's opinion. And now I'm going to go watch other people's opinions and hear differing opinions and thoughts and expand the brain. They stop at one. And it's really a bummer that that happens. Not too much, thankfully. I've luckily been able to form a community here that isn't so hyper-reliant on that exact reality. But there's still a percentage of people who do. And it's really depressing when I see somebody do that. Anyway.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
I mean, yeah. Anybody with like knowledge and experience in the arts is going to have similar opinions because, you know, that's what experience does. But also, like, I'm talking they would take my opinion to be equivalent or somewhere in that pocket to somebody like Adam Gubman, you know? Like, they listen to me like they listen to Yu Peng Chen. It's like, I'm not Yu Peng Chen. I'm fucking far from it, but people will treat it like I am. And be like, oh, you must have that level of experience. It's like, no, I'm just a guy sharing my thoughts and opinions. And if people like that, great. But also, it's not like I'm a fucking authority on the subject either. Oh yeah, the community's kind of same thing too. That's what I mean by like a lot of communities are good about it, but there are definitely people out there who don't really process that well. Hey, I should have enough for a 10 pole. Hold on. Oh, fuck yo! Aw. That's so close. I'm so close. I thought I would have. Aw. Come on. What is that? 15 left? Damn it. I could do like a quick thing. I could do just like a random. Oh, but oh, I could do the trials. I haven't done those. You're right. I haven't done those yet. Ooh. Also, I haven't collected these. Okay, cool. There we go. Sick. I did not know that this was a thing. Neat. I also haven't done these. I should try it. I'll do the G thing later. I know I've got like 5s to pick up, so you're right. I could easily clear those too. But I just realized I hadn't done any of this. If I have plans to listen to the rest of, yeah, I technically do, but somebody on my my executive producers tier has been requesting those, and I took I think like well, we did the one. I basically get to one of those a month roughly, and I think that there is another one already in there. So. All right, let's see. Hello. Ooh, nice. I already kind of liked her flow. Accumulate gravity. I might have missed something there. Oh, okay, it was that. All right. Wasn't sure about that one. I did the other thing with elemental reactions. I assumed it might not be a reaction there. So that's what they wanted.
Plan.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dusk.
Yeah.
A new moon rises.
For the everlasting prince.
Wait. Animal test 60.
Woo. There we go.
Ultimatum protocol.
God, that is so quick. But I also want to try doing this character on her own. Electro support. Ah, a shielder. Okay, so probably not gonna be necessarily my vibe
Insulation chamber deployed.
as far as like standing alone.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's gonna be nice and quick though.
Rain cutter.
By royal decree, absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
No, my sword.
There we go. Makes sense. We clear that. I've never done hers. I don't really need the materials because I have her leveled up beyond belief. I don't really need more. I already know how to use her. This guy's new. We try this. We'll do a 10 pull after this, of course, but okay. Oh, okay, so he's gonna be one of these like people who has like a travel based ability.
All time, bro.
Okay, so it's control. That is such a weird bind for me. Feels off.
Come here, you little rascal.
All right. Woo-wee.
Time
You bitch.
Mind the wind. Mind your step.
Witness the power of the one.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
There we are. The ability to just kind of float around with a gun is so cheap, dude. Like, I can go where I want. Oh yeah, I didn't get these because I didn't figure out the thing. I gotta go up there and do this. Hold on. That is such an odd bind for my hand. My pinky doesn't like going down that low. All right. I don't need to fight all you guys again, thank you. Cool, okay. So I'll take those. Again, I don't really need to do officials at all. I've got her up so high. That's not a gun? Is it not a gun? Hold on.
Let's go.
That is a fucking gun. That is a gun. Do you know what a gun looks like? That's a gun. All right. Oh, you thought? Oh, okay. Sorry. You thought I meant the bird. No. I meant the gun. I thought I was going crazy. I missed that other answer you had. All good. Okay. Exit out of here. No, I could tell that was a bird. I'm not that fucking oblivious. Jesus Christ. Alright, so, time for a poll. That is the wrong thing. Thank you, brain. This one. Alrighty. Let's see if we get her in one poll. I doubt it, but hey. We're at least gonna get a purple. Yeah. Oh, I got a spear. Do I have this one? Dragon's Bane. I do have this one already. Do I not? No, I don't, because it was marked as new. I thought I had this one. Who's that good for? Do I have somebody that's good for? And I can get another one now, because I have one of these. So, yoink. Also, I'm gonna purchase another one. Let's do individuals. For the sake of the memes. It's gonna be nothing and nothing, but hey, we gotta do it anyway. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we got the Gunny Boy.
Vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Hell
You've
yeah.
probably heard some things.
Let's fucking go. So we got Aoife. Let's fucking do it.
Time to act.
That's sick. There's no way I'm gonna be able to level him up because there's no way I have the access to what he needs for leveling up. Okay, well, not like leveling up, but like leveling. Let me just auto add some stuff here. Boink. I don't care. Well, I've got this. Where are these from? Yeah. Nowhere near that ability yet. So he's going to be basically worthless beyond 20. So I'm not going to ascend. I mean, I could ascend once, but not really worth it. Not worth, whoopsies. Wasting the resources on it. Oh, I do get a free pull when I ascend. You're right. You right. You right. When you write, you right. I should. That is kind of worth it. Huh. And at this point, might as well. Yeah, gonna need next region for that. So he's gonna be worthless till then, but at least I get a free pull. Yay. I know it's a standard pull only, but not too worried about it. Right, okay, what do I need for you again? I needed flowers from, oh, I already have, yeah, okay, sick. Hold on. Let's go level up father. I want to go level up father. We're leveling father. Hey, look, it's the flowers I need. Right around this big ass bush. Okay, there's 3. Is there more in this area? Oh, there is. Okay. Cool. Over here. Yoink. Okay. Oh, there's some over there. I got all my mail stuff yesterday, yeah. I played Mizuki's story. Since I did the video on her trailer, I wanted to actually play it. There's still some more up here. One over there. Boink. Okay, there we go. And I probably have enough, so I'm not gonna spend all the time collecting stuff I don't need more on. I just wanted to get her ascended. Where does this come from? Oh, these fucking, yeah. Because it has the prerequisite. I have to do petrichor before I do this. That's right. Well, I can't do father unless I do petrichor, which I don't want to do a whole thing right now. I'm probably going to do that off stream. Oh, I got to do petrichor first before I can get that. Darn it. I mean, these are easy to get. I'm not too worried about those, but like, damn. But I got to do petrichor first, and I can't do petrichor on, I mean, it's a small should I do petrichor or continue on with the Archon? I'm going to leave this up to you guys. We're going to do a fucking poll here. Archon or not to Archon. Oh, and I had caps lock on, whoopsies, so that's gonna be awkward. Yay or nay? So, just to clarify, the nay is to go to petrichor and do petrichor. That's what the question is here. So yay is continue on with Archon, nay is go do petrichor. God, you guys are kind of fighting over this one, huh? That's actually pretty close to half and half. No, yay is to Archon, and petrichor is not to Archon. Stop the count! Oh, so your vote was nay, not yay? Well, then we're at 50-50 and we need a tiebreaker if that's the case. Because if one of these was supposed to be nay, and you want me to go do petrichor, then we're stuck exactly split 50-50. So now we are... whoa! Okay, no. I was saying we should do petrichor. Okay, now we're more heavily in the petrichor than we are going to Archon. Did anyone else misunderstand that, or are we good? Because, again, yay means go do the Archon, nay is go do petrichor. Just to make sure that's absolutely abundantly clear. Do it just to get to the boss? That I could do. But it probably would take the rest of the stream time, too. So I only have about a half hour left. So it's a split 50-50. Again, counting the one misclicked vote there, but... Whoa, hello. Get over there. So it ended 50-50, but there is one that should have been on nay. So technically, just enough petrichor to go to the boss is what was voted on. I can make that happen. It's not like I'm abandoning the Archon quest either. So... let's go get this rolling. Ah, yes, a blithering idiot. if I stream all day, I won't be able to record videos for tomorrow. I have a schedule. Well, I figured it would be a non-voiced quest, but it's more like I thought it was going to autoplay and it really didn't. Because like the amount of gaps between... See? Not doing anything. So that's where I was sitting there for so long. Meow. No witnesses. Cat. How did they get a car on an island? Oh, ignorant outlanders. All right. Okay. Nice world building. Very detailed. Really? Oh, really? You're gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me?
Everybody stand back!
Pathetic. I have a dragon.
Rain cutter.
There we go. They just kept backing away like little babies they are. I'm surrounded in magic. Evil lordy trapping it. What the fuck? Hello? The fuck is going on? Why is just insert Fortuna's above that? Just to make sure it's clear. I come where I please. This is a very interesting way to start a quest. Okay. This is wild. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it was because of the placement. Okay, that makes sense actually. I've seen that in like hiragana before. It's just obviously, yeah, it doesn't really work well for the spacing in English text. They probably realized the lack of a noun, and they were like, we should probably fix that, and just slapped it up there. So it's not what it looks like in English translation. I think it's more that they just didn't know any other better way to place it into the text in the end time. So it basically, it was added in afterwards. They didn't want to change the whole text line, so they just added a chunk that appeared for the time it needed to be. Which is one way to fix it. It's not the cleanest way. They could have just redone the whole text line, but, you know, one way is a lot cheaper. Okay. I'm fine. I was going through what he was going through. All right. Hi. Oh joy, more world building. I didn't expect that one. No joy, more world building. You have stumbled upon the island of occult. Great, another theater nerd. Yep. This is a cult. and there he goes. God, he hit his head hard to bounce like that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not insane. We just got here. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now. This cat is watching us. A magic car. So that's how it got to the island. It's a magic car. Oop. Car can swim, actually. Well, yeah, but like far enough to reach Petrichor? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure most cars would drown by that distance. Hee hee, kitty cat, hee 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 hee. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna also unlock this other teleport spot here behind this dude. I've got things I can grab. Hold on while I try to find where these are. They might be underneath. Doesn't look like they're on top. Unless it's up here. I don't know if I can even get over that lip. I cannot. We got a chest here, though.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything up here. So it's definitely not up here. Oh, it's right there. Got it. Yoink. There's another one over here. Oh, it's like on top. Okay. Well, it's not too hard to get to. Hold on. Oh, no, that's that one. Okay, I'm going to a different one then. Hold on.
Time to act.
I did it. All right, now I gotta go back down to, oh, it's on top of that. Okay. I knew I'd be able to see it if I went up here. Kia. Got it. Alright. Continuing. Okay. Oh. Hello, big statue.
Oz, reveal by...
Stay away from me!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
There we go.
Excellent! Witness the power of Gurwa!
Got it. Okay. Hello, car. It's a rare shiny cat. I've seen many talking cats. Glowing, new. Talking, not new. I've been to Inazuma. One of the publishing house novels. Ah, yes, the isekai cat. The isekai, if you will. That was a lot of O's. Meow meow. Hmm. Okay. I'm the hero after all. All right. Stretch, meow, unlock. My cat cannot do that, no. Oh, am I gonna have to swim? That's gonna be my first actual swim, I think. Again, I really don't count those 30 seconds it took me to get to that other mini boss. Ah, bubble. Big bubble cat. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do swimming here. Yes, cats can swim. Hiya! Okay, how do I... Okay, well that's... Okay, I can attack apparently. Alright. Ooh. Got a teleport here too. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Albeit a lot of that was through a current, I guess. So not like I got to explore. The swimming feels kind of natural. A little bit clunky to get used to how they want you to move. But I've definitely played worse swimming. By far. So it's actually pretty competent. They were certain that the underwater exploration would have a breath meter? Why? Who put that in their head? Alright. Teleport waypoint. Wait, am I in the underground section? Oh no, this is its own thing. Okay. I was about to say, am I over here somehow already? Like, what the fuck? That would have been a wild connection. Alright. Book. Rage farming, yeah. I never understood that. Like, I don't overdo my shit. I don't get why people do that aside from like just following the fucking trend of being the most insufferable people possible. I am not the type of personality to look at the option of being a content creator and go, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lie. Like, fuck that. I'm not gonna like, oh, what? Like, it's so disingenuous. I could never. Like, sure, a little earlier I said, like, I was getting a little bit more annoyed, but that was still my opinions on it, just more, you know, heated. I wasn't lying about it. I was just kind of boosting my, like, me face palming and shit like that. That was a little bit much. But it's still what I was thinking. But people who just go fucking, and just screaming and being fucking obnoxious, it's like, ugh, not my type of thing. It's also why I don't watch like streamers and shit. They're mostly obnoxious. Even the best of the best, like, I can't. And usually, unfortunately, the best thing ends up coming with all those downsides of being just a fucking obnoxious waste of space, dude. I can't. I can't do it. I see no value in being like that ridiculously over the top about every little thing. I mean, why not? Why not trust me? Okay. A little bit of a music box. Okay. So this is like a thing that has a tier system that I can come back and do kind of whenever. Sort of similar to Chenyu Vale and the little fish spirit things. Spirit carp, that's it. Couldn't remember it for a second. So it's like it's a world quest, but also something that has like an open invitation to come and go without locking you in, which is nice. Let us away. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go get that thing out of my bag. Wait, where is it? That should be a quest item, shouldn't it? I have a cake. I had a birthday, so I got a cake. Where is this thing? Am I crazy? Did I miss this? Am I looking right by it? I am. Right here. Okay, so it just sits there. I thought I was gonna keep doing more. All right, I was trying to learn, but I was like, what?
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Hello, car. Submit. I don't have a lost grimoire. There's a teleporter over there. So this is a
Body and mind.
this is a very large underside that I did not anticipate. Pretty. Gotta go get the. Always prefer to have some teleport points. If you couldn't tell by my overworld, I like teleport points. There's also the one back there. I want to go get that. Other side of this wall, huh? Interesting placement.
Body and mind.
Ooh. Spirit whale. I haven't heard shit. I think I did a little bit of sequence break for this one.
Welcome to the channel.
Hey! I'm going to fuck this up so hard. Not entirely sure what it wants for me on this. Got that. Ah, okay, that's what it was. Okay. And now I realize what's going on there. I didn't look at the wall. I thought it was just appearing, and then once I realized, I was like, oh. So, there we go.
Excellent.
Now it makes more sense. Hold on, let me get this beautiful viewpoint. All right. All right. So I got that. I like items. Whee. Sword went up to fucking Kingdom Come. Okay. Whoop. So now... we're here. Oh, just more items in the stuff. Meow. Yeah, but it's still funny. Like somebody said earlier that, do you think I can do the boss now? But I didn't see where the boss was, so I didn't think so. Oh, yeah, it's deeper down in here. I'd have to go through all of this, and I don't know how far away that is. So there's still more to do. Ignorant of their own ignorance. At the start of the area, turn right. Oh, it's like right there. I can just go down it. I assumed I would have to keep going through stuff. I'll go back then. But I gotta finish this now that I've started it. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Am I gonna have to kick your ass? I feel like I might have to kick your ass. Oh, I wanted to kick his ass. Hey, I can kind of kick his ass. Let's fucking go. Come on. No, come on. Fight me. Fight me, bitches.
Royal decree. Midnight.
You fucking thought. I've got a bird, bitch. I'm the biggest bird. Woo-hoo.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Bro thought. It thought poorly.
Let's light it up. Ring cutter.
Whee.
Body and mind. Oz, reveal thyself. Time to act.
Okay, he's down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Ouch, bitch.
Let me leave you a verse.
Fucking loser. Got two more. Figured as much.
No, my sword. Time to
Ouchie.
I'm going in. By royal decree.
The story has only just...
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get it, Raven.
Get back!
There we go. I feel like I should do this now. Like I might lose it if I don't have this info right now. Oops. Ah, shit. Okay, well, it's not gonna work if I accidentally skip it like that. Okay. For now. So Petrichor is basically Atlantis. Fair enough. I'm not necessarily doing this quest. I only started this so I could get to the boss down here, but nobody told me that I could go to the boss before I started doing all this other shit. So I started doing all this other shit, and now people are like, you can just go back to the boss. I'm like, oh, thanks. So now I'm just getting through this so I don't lose out on this information for later when I actually do come back to finish this stuff. That probably will eventually. Came to say disgusting before going to sleep. Thanks, Azu. Thanks for showing up to say gross. Because you're curious. To be fair, right now we're on a very low lull for the stream. Usually I'm doing like more direct story stuff, but right now I'm kind of trapped in this side world story thing. I just don't want to miss out on the lore here, so I'm trying to partake in it. Otherwise, I'll miss it and not get it again, and that's gonna suck. And unfortunately, it's not voiced, so it is very just me reading silently while... Okay. That'll be the end for me there. Cat's out of the bag. Gotta meme it. Alrighty. And I'll worry about all that later. Right now I'm gonna go get this fucking thing because it's just screaming at me, being very loud. There we go. No, I'm not doing this right now. We're not doing it. Nope. I'll be back to that later. I came here exclusively for this, which apparently I can do right now and did not know. So let me go back out. Well, that's that.
What?
Down this way. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm headed in the right direction, I think. It looks like it. There's the waypoint. Sick. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to fight a fucking guy. Oh, there's a thing right here. Hold on. Yeah, you bitch. Yeah. Go around the long way. God forbid I climb around a corner. Ah, you fuck. Okay, it tried to kill me. Stop trying to kill me! Fuck you! Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Now I can go down here and fight this guy, because I'm gonna have to, because he's gonna get mad at me if I don't. Hiya!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Odds reveal!
Element for the end!
Wings of dark! No, my sword!
Thunder!
Get fucked. Yay.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Alright. Now I can get this, and I can come back here, and I don't know, I'm gonna have to... I don't know how to fight this guy. I don't know what he's weak to, and no, I know nothing. But I'll fight him. I'll blast him.
Element.
Everybody stand back!
Ouchies.
Ring cutter!
Midnight Venta.
Ouchies.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in!
By royal decree.
Thunder! Stay away!
I summon thee! Everybody stand back! Rain cutter!
Element for the end!
Let's light it up! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Body and mind. Off we go!
Sorry, I'm focusing on the buttons I'm pressing right now. He definitely has defenses that are against my current team, so it's not helping.
Away from me!
By royal decree, I summon thee!
Alright. I don't want to get Fischl back out until I have health.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
There we go.
Not good.
Get back!
There we are. Okay. Definitely gonna have to pay more attention to exactly what I can do with that. I only got 2 of those things I needed from this. I'm going to need to be a little bit more specific about what I do for that boss, because he's gonna take forever to grind if I keep going at him raw style, but I don't know what he do. So I need to learn the more efficient team for that one. I don't know his weak do, so that doesn't help. I could try with this one. Part of me does kind of want to try with this one. I'm gonna do it. Let's fucking YOLO, dude. Let's fucking see what happens. It's not gonna go well, but we'll try.
Life goes on.
Oz, reveal
Get back! Element for the...
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, it's gonna take a couple years. I'm out. Alrighty. I would need to have a lot. I'm probably gonna. I don't have a Claymore character, so if you guys are saying that, then I don't have one that's leveled up. I'll have to level one up, which is obviously a lot of time. Which is more the functional problem there of having to level up another character to grind for a different character, and I hate that about these games. Ugh. Gaming isn't strong enough. I'd have to level him up to level, like, I don't have one that's a good enough level to actually handle it. Because, like, right now, I could just use Noelle because same shit as gaming, functionally. But I don't know if she's actually, like, functional enough at the level she's at versus his level for that to be realistic, is the problem. So, and I haven't used Noelle since I was going in the start of Sumeru. So it's been long. It has been a singular long. He has a Geoshield. Like, this is the stuff I don't know. Can I even ascend her right now? I might be able to. No. The fuck do I need from this? Oh, I haven't done any of the Geo. Yeah. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't level her up at some point, but she was replaced by other characters that just worked better in flow. Let me swap out. Okay. Should I swap out Fischl or Durin or Xingqiu? Or Xingqiu, sorry. Xingqiu. Fuck, I gotta get used to that yet. For this squad here. I'm not getting rid of Chi-Chi, I need a healer. I know it'll go faster without the shield, but I'm not taking that risk right now. Oh, that's right. Noelle is a healer. Oh, God, you're right. You're correct. It's been that fucking long. When I say it's been a while, I fucking mean it. Okay, you're right.
I will protect you.
I'm so used to active healing that I just kind of forgot that that's a thing. Whoopsies. I didn't switch out to the team. Alright, let's see what happens here. I promise nothing. It's very possible I'll just fail this damn near immediately.
Steady as stone.
Bitch! Oh yeah, it's so fucking great, dude.
To the night.
Fucking great about that. Awesome. Alright. So yeah, about that whole level doesn't matter and don't need defense, don't need heals thing. So about that. Don't go with 0 stamina. It would not help. I drain stamina like crazy. It's just it's a nervous habit when I play. And that's just gonna happen. And shield was not up because I didn't have shield up in time, which is again another issue here. Yeah, so like this is gonna be a little bit more annoying to actually find a team. I'm just gonna look up a team, how to handle her at a later date. Because I'm not gonna be dealing with all that shit. And it might include Noelle, it might not, really just depends. I'm not gonna spend the time trying to figure out exactly what that wants out of me, necessarily. I'm gonna switch this back, because I still like this team with
I will
Chi-Chi in here.
bring my notebook.
I'll switch it out as needed, though. But yeah, not gonna be going through with all that shit right now, especially. I will turn these in. Try have a few now. Yeah. There we go. I have more of another one. Oh, I just got one of these. Okay, that's not a big deal. What's this? Oh, it's a Fontaine. Okay, I forgot I had that. Hey, I've got a pull. I should use that real quick. Let's get nothing. Yeah! Hey! It's Noelle's favorite. Alright. So that'll be it for me today then. I think I'm all chill. I'll do the whole leveling up bullshit with that later off stream. I'm not gonna fucking waste the time trying to click through it. It's never worth the time to do that while I'm like on stream. I don't like grinding on stream. It is the most boring shit, and chat just gets pissed at me every time. Because like I don't do it traditionally. I either blast through it in my own way, or I spend the time to figure out what I need to be able to clear it, and then I deal with all that later. But that's all this setup BS that I don't want to do on stream. I have to like find the right team, and sometimes it does take me a few tries to actually like get the flow of that boss down, learn their moves, because a lot of the time I'm just fucking going at it blind and raw, and I don't really pay attention to it. But for that one, I'm obviously going to need some sort of, like you guys said, I'm going to have to Claymore mitigate the shield, and it's like cool, but I also need to get used to playing a character like that again. I have legitimately not used a Claymore character in 4 months in general. So I don't even remember how the flow of Noelle works anymore. It's been too long. So I need to spend the time to do that on my own time and not waste it here. So I'm going to end stream today, and I will see you guys all next week when I stream this again. And by then, I'll probably have all the stuff I need from that boss. I probably won't have to worry about it again for a while. But either way, I'll see you all then. Goodbye!